There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like But there's a ton. If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that got to do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt himself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff! Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours. You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go! You can't keep up with... Get him! Not so hard! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Disappear!
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be a—
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh?
You must be a raptor!
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider! You'll be sorry when I arrest you! Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across?
I don't see a mech. Besides, there's no—
Bye-bye.
Oh no! He's—
We can't hesitate any—
But—
Don't worry, I'm the gliding—
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the animal—
Paimon sees your point. If you rule—
Remember that book I lent you? The first birds couldn't fly. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully—
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Direct assault!
Cool it!
Hey, get him!
Here's have a taste of this!
Blitz. Try not to enjoy.
Wind blade! Done. Freeze! Just you watch!
You're in for a little shock.
With the wind!
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by... Little did he know, we're not so easy.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, at the end of the day...
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first, because once you're back in the city, don't forget...
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's... When this is all... Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're official. I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there. Whoa, fighting. Well, until I kick your butt, make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to... Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive... I'll be sure to make...
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of storm terrors lasted... However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or in Azuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right... The Cryo gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo god's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interest. What is it? Oh, let us head... We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Tibet.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa,
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time.
Right. I'll leave the
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though, I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. Oh, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in Storm Terror's rage. And may the wind open your... We'll meet back here if you find it.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him. That he looked just like that guy down there. What? That green guy... Use elemental sight to... His footprints...
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to... Why do you call him that?
Oh, so...
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a...
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't... Of course it's about...
Store?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! All right, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful... Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own plans.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know what? Familiar?
Oh,
I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's here? Oh, Paimon!
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours. You know, the gigantic one! You can't miss it! Surely you still remember?
Come a little Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
The dragon wasn't the only thing affected by... Now then, you were saying... Is that so? Quite the scholar. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute, nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about... The black blood flowing through his heart has been... That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. They are from the Abyss Order. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as the... Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel. One of the most with it. Perhaps.
Will it really stop?
Of course. There's not a single song I do not know. No, look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the...
It's said that it's enshrined. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you... me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo god bless you, young bard.
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Anima! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonia.
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Stormtear.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind,
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
that foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even...
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little boy. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with... I cannot hide any... My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the...
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eye. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the... Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of... Maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harp. Signed documents from the Grand Master said so. May I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Now, if you'll excuse me.
It didn't work. I just wanted to know how influential the You see, the best warrior. Does the story not make...
So what are you trying to...
No, that's not it. More of a commentary. Very well. Today we stand for free... Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you. But seriously, you're more suitable. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice?
But things are different for you. You are the... Should you get caught, you would easily... The guards here. It seems they're off... If we manage to seize this opportunity...
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems that your point being... Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Man, this stinks. Having to stand around here all day long.
Seems we're gonna have to wait until nightfall to... Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master Diluc, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about...
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
What'd you like? Master Diluc, have you seen two thieves?
What happened? Why have...
Haven't you heard, Master Diluc?
Huh?
Isn't it?
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed...
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Today, I think
You can put down that bottle you...
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well,
It's not about money. You seem too young to be...
no need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... He is Master Diluc, the boss of... He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites, although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guard. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius.
Hotshot. So, you and the bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. And towards the Fatui? Weak and concerned. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the whole...
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs...
That's fine. I somehow always end up...
If I tell you the story with a performance...
It depends. I'll make my own.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put...
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll order Outlander. As one of the knights, it seems you're blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary...
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror.
Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe, but we can ask the bard to play the song again to try...
I believe you.
to persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the 4 winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those... and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it... people would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only...
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at...
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the 7 nations. The cryogods Fatui seem to be after the Animo... Right. If the Knights of Favonius... the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to... coerce a few reports out.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where...
Paimon gets it. If too much of a...
Such is the diplomacy between... Outlander.
Jean just... I fear this might...
We meet again. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the spirit. It seems that you have the guild receives these commissioned...
What kind of...
It is a mixed bag, but you do not have to... Here you can find the... Please report back to me upon completion. Excellent. I await your return. Ad Astra...
I I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out.
Dodge this!
What's the hurry?
Freeze! Dodge this!
No! The entire floor's defenses have been broken. How did you guys know the place is being... I don't know which one...
This guy looks like...
One of the 11 is... Senora!
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Never heard of that. What are you lot doing here? Oh? And just how do you plan to... Okay, sound all right. You're free to go, but I don't have the key, unfortunately.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room? Seems like we turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room.
Get here. Hup. Ha. He. Ha. Ha. He. Get. Hit. He.
Cool it!
Seems like we've turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Who are you? Ah, you're just going... I am a proud citizen of...
Time for retribution! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let it rain!
Wind blade!
Bet you can't keep up with me! I won't let you down!
Where did you rats scurry out from? Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze! Wind blade! Dodge this!
Get him!
Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Freeze!
No escape!
No escape!
Verdict is... With the wind! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Can't run from death.
Finally, the liar is back in. Where did that guy go, though?
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end.
Welcome back! This is the Holy Lyre! You managed to retrieve it! The pattern of flowing wind carved on the road.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal in this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to... What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not... It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked at
This youthful...
Praising yourself?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the whole... That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be suffering alone in some...
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can... When you get the teardrop crystal, please let...
Heroes supporting each other and... Let me come up with a song...
Is that all you're going to do?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
Perfect.
Spark things up a little. Come a little. Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Hey, get him!
Dodge this!
Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up.
Come a little closer.
Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this!
Hey, go, Baron!
Try not to
Don't get frostbite. Wind blade! Yeah! Yeah!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
No escape!
Disappear!
Not so hard!
Is this...
Paimon didn't think we'd find Devon's.
As knights, we are...
Wow!
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work. Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
You've been a Come a little closer. Blitz.
Hey! That's cheating!
in for a little shock. Come a little closer. What do you think, cutie? Right. Yep. You're in for a little
I'll keep this close.
With the wind!
Come a little closer.
Wind blade!
A reward on the road.
Blitz.
A reward on the road.
Let it rain.
This moment will be frozen.
Surrender and be gentle.
I'll keep this close.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? How fortunate. Catch the wind. What's the hurry?
Come a little closer. My.
Disappear!
Here. Here.
Freeze!
No one escapes my sight!
Oh, so sorry.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. My. Blitz. Yep. Let's spark.
Dodge this!
Wind blade!
Hey, get him! Wow, these will come in handy. Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me. Wow, these will come in handy. I'll race you there.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
No escape!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Wind blade! This is not the end.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Hey, get him!
Come a little closer.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Freeze! What's that? Dodge this!
Go, Barret Bunny!
Cool it!
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
Wind blade!
Go, Barret!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
We're done gathering.
It's too early to relax. Besides, the Fatui...
Hey, Diluc, I heard that the Fatui...
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
With the wind!
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close. Dodge this!
He'd come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Frostbite. Surrender and be gentle.
Is this an answer from this world?
Hey, go, Baron Buddy!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
No escape! Get him!
Windblade! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I'll race you there! Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals... Dvalin. Let's start purifying these crystals first.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine.
I think we should have enough tears now. Use the crystals on the holy light.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The liar's animo power seems fully restored. We should... It's all thanks to...
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't have...
The wind that blows it's never going to work.
Paimon understands. Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
Even Amber would never think of doing such a...
If you go east from Starfell Lake...
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring over...
If you head to where the cliff juts out... What do you think, Bard?
Let me think. All right.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star... Please don't be late.
I'll race you there!
Disappear!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
A reward on the road. A reward on the road.
Is this an answer from this world?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
Let's spark things up a little.
No one escapes my sight!
Dodge this.
Is this an answer from this world?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. That's cheating.
Oh, so sorry. I'll keep this close.
Wind blade.
A reward on the road.
What do you think, cutie?
Cool it!
With the wind! Wind blade!
Dodge this! Go, go, Barry!
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
come a little closer.
A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
You're in for a little shock. What do you think, cutie? Try not to enjoy them.
Dodge this!
Come a little closer. What do you think, cutie? What do you think, cutie?
Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! I won't let you down! I'll race you there!
Oh, so sorry.
Go, go, Ferret Bunny! Let it rain!
Disappear!
What do you think, cutie?
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion is... Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our... I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal...
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Barbatos.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain by them.
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your magnetic shadows, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Venti,
Please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, though I thank you for continuing to use the—
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
No. We should make that Abyss Mage pay first. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for—
Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of—
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss— will not.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Sorry to bother you again. I am delighted to hear. We are most great. However,
You want us to...
but scrambling to a. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out? No, that my request is right now. We urgently need. We organize since expedition. However,
Pretty important then.
all you need to do now, without further. You can dispatch someone on it. You can also choose the as your adventure.
After all.
And of course, thanks again. You did a fun. The requester and as. Thank you for
Oh, you.
This is a. We received many new. If you complete enough your adventure, make sure you claim your daily rewards. You are more than. And please note that we encourage you. Ad Astra ab. Ad Astra.
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true! No, I'm a chef. A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of... My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature. Is it edible? No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food! You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and... Anyway, can you do some hunting for... There's lots of game around here that would be... I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to... Sounds like a bit of a... Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the best at... Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given... I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me... Great! Then I'll... Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate. Yay! You have finally come around to my food preferences! Sorry. As promised, a tasty snack. Are we your food testers? Oh gosh, this is... Can you tell us how to make it? Sure! The only thing is I haven't written down the... I got it! I'll make another one now so you can walk. This seems pretty hard to make. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left. I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, the freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended. It would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind. I'm sorry.
You should apologize to Draft. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize. Thanks, guys. Okay, don't worry. Draft ought to be in Springvale.
You must be...
Sorry, Mr. Traff.
I heard the whole story.
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was little. Springvale has built its reputation. When I heard that the...
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all...
You're too kind.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale.
I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely.
The issue is... What would you think if I add...
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something up?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pit.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous!
Sorry. I've taken all the orders I can for the next—
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point.
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that, but I disagree. I don't think—
Well then, show me what you—
Sorry, but customer feedback like, "Oh, that tasted good," is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Xiangling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, as it happens, I have one of—
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and King's
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower—
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and the petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing! Well, there's only one surefire I declare—
Suits me.
Alright. But
if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Min with a caption saying, "This special addition to—"
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you— Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
Freeze! Dodge this! Wind blade! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze!
Freeze!
I think we're getting. Have you decided what you're looking?
Of course not.
Then how are you? That's just my style. In the same way, but relax. Let's look around here.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Check out those lotus heads! Look how fresh they are! This should be enough! It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find.
Cool it!
A reward on the road.
Wow, Joyun Chili's! Aw, that's such a cute name!
Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch.
From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect! Go and pick some! Get a good handful! I still feel like we're lacking something. It's missing a... Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacky. Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless. There's no doubt she will source the fancy something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried kingston flower, or wild mush... Ah, a slime jus! I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee I'll make some for you next time. You won't be disappointed when you taste it. Although it... Never mind that. I'm just... My gut tells me...
Wind blade! I'll keep this close.
What's that? Somebody's injured! He's shivering. Make a fire!
hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make... We passed a hilichurl camp on the way here. Great. Be as... We passed a hilichurl. I'll stay here and look at... Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Freeze! Fascinating. What's the hurry?
Oh, that is better. Thank you. That soup really did the... Yes. I was chasing a boar. And after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those underground ruins. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo... It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but... I only made it this far.
How big was it exactly?
They do now.
Yikes! We should definitely...
It sounds delicious! That's it!
Then calm down!
Only one way to find out. Let's go!
Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me.
Slow down! It's dangerous in here!
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long. We need to get going before they expire.
Yee. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
Gooba, get them! No escape!
Don't get frostbite.
Surrendering will be...
Huh? Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
Wind blade!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Racy, nice and spicy!
Disappear! Yeah!
Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling! Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Get them! Nice and spicy! Get him! Boba, get them! Aha! This must be it! Oh, it's huge! Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me! Help me put him in his place! No one escapes my sight!
Let's spark me.
With the wind!
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Got myself a cracker slime, cook it up, dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine. Lighten up little. Wait, there's something else. This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing. But Paimon's never...
Where have I seen this before?
Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liu. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs... Wow! How is this one still alive after so long? Could be...
I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so high. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one...
Right! Now let's get back to Springvale.
Are you?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors.
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it? What? Can humans really live
does that really make sense? Oh, like the way that you keep...
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other...
Okay, so... what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats?
What an unusual turn of a...
Reunited at long last... Olaf, do you want to come and watch a
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up. You should come with me.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant.
Then let the cooking commence. And don't worry.
Much appreciated. Well then,
Wait,
we're... Of course. If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine.
Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do...
Our first problem is ingredient. I've got it! Radish is what we need. And we can carve... Go find me a radish. There...
Come on! Let's wash the radish in the lake. Slime! Scared the bejesus out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them!
Wowie! Big and... Now, how about...
Xiangling, look out!
Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner! Bring the fire down! Bring the fire down! Ugh, this is also, make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Then hits you.
Just make it taste... brag, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just... A certain what? A certain... Yes! Definitely needs some boom shakalaka! Or perhaps a little... I just mean it would be a waste... Let me see... Regional specialty? Yes! Something that's named... I don't care if it flies. Alright. Thanks, you guys! Do you really want to... It's a little... It'll be fine. But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need any... It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. We need a... Are you sure it's no... Here, take the... And here are all the... Is this the recipe for... Yes. This is so complicated. The technique doesn't matter. And you must be passionate about cooking. I trust you guys. Confident. Come on. This is the final... They're so fragrant I could smell them. We're all set.
This was a fine feast. Both chefs' dishes, but this is a competition. Xiangling!
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still...
Excuse me? Did you say this?
Yep.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for...
The main thing is that you enjoyed eat anyway. Now our judge has given... Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish. This losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. This is gorgeous too! Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, Paimon's turn to eat!
I will have an... Oh, this is the taste of Springvale. This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up! The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it. Putting a smile on customers' faces, it's... A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling. Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I'll probably... I don't like to plan things. Who knows? Must be nice to be so... You are a gifted chef. Come and visit me at the Wanmin Rep. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest It's a deal. See you again soon.
Greetings. I am Tame. Alchemy, its mechanism. If we can...
This must be...
That's right. Why not give it a... You'll be fine. All we are really doing, much as one who uses the difference with alchemy, is that, to be honest with you, there's a lot of over the course of, and as your adventure rank you're welcome. Well...
if you're... Oh, it's so good to see you.
Clearly you're meant to be...
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have some... Or did you just come to see me? Ooh, smooth.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section.
What's with...
Oh, I think it would be quite helpful for you as traveling.
Ooh, do you think... Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear. Come to... on...
Whoa, is Paimon a man...
Such a... If you'd rather...
Lisa seems...
You really are such a considerate cutie. The souvenir shop. It's called...
What's the hurry?
Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by. Oh, is that how you see it? I suppose there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
Take a look around. Take a look around. There's sure to be... This pair? After all, they're the same kind worn by toy dolls.
Bloomers? I'm sure to attract some strange looks if I dress up...
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Take a look around. This is a historical relic. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear.
My goodness. This is one of the 3
You sure? Can't change again once...
Take a look around. There's... This is the toy doll.
Voodoo doll? Have you lost your mind? What could I have
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Take a look around. Me? You're asking me? Ah, that's right. Take a look around. There's sure to be some. This is a new arrival. It comes with a lot of history.
You do have strange tastes. If this is your way of saying you want to be my knight in shining armor, I'd rather you just say the words instead.
You sure? Can't change again once you...
Take a look around. This is a sure there's a bit of wear and tear.
My goodness.
You sure? Can't change again.
My. You clearly know a treasure. Goodness, is that the time?
Oh, so you're... For example. Oh my goodness. I didn't know. I can't believe...
Well,
yes.
Let's go and find the...
Welcome to Good
3!
Oh!
So we're gonna eat first?
Why, of course. Let's try...
Work is that?
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Why don't you... Good Hunter's signature dish. If it's what you want, I'll try anything once.
You sure? Can't...
Why don't... This seems like the sort of staple bar food you'd...
You sure? Can't change...
Why don't... Why don't you...
What does Lisa like? She's been here a few times with Master. A lady tends to eat caution.
Why do... I imagine that making a good vegetable soup, at least, those are the principles that apply.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your...
Why don't... Eating salad is like piling on more and more. It's the first mistake all magic users make when...
You sure? Can't change again?
I imagine that making... At least, those are the principles.
You sure?
Finished ordering? Finished. Finished. A fine choice. I'm pleasant. A truly enchanting dish. Time is getting on. Let's have a little...
Today's recommendation.
No,
Would you like
thank
to
you.
order something else? The...
She means the...
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry, Lee.
Okay then. Right. On to our... This is our final...
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like.
Yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"? Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Dandelions are one of our class. I know what you're thinking. Come to think of it, Miss Flo...
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa. You want them? It's just that Lisa seems to use Electro quite a lot.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa. You want my... I couldn't help. Some flowers for Miss Lisa. These roses were... Miss Flora thought maybe some...
You sure? Can't...
Some flowers for...
You want to know what flowers to... We're not particularly...
Some flowers for... Ah, the Cecilia. This flower is a lot of effort to care for, but part of the Cecilia's charm is how...
You sure? Can't change again once...
Ooh la la, such fine taste. This rare flower is only found in If only you had picked them for me with your own hands. They would have had twice the sentimental value. Okay, time to get back to business.
Back to business?
Once again, the Pale Princess.
Oh no. What am I gonna do? A while, but I couldn't... It's...
Uh-oh.
I heard that. Well, the blame and their punishment.
Like Paimon said,
Oh, don't worry. I put a
When?
Hey, sweetie.
Use your...
Looking at the elemental traces.
So Donatello...
It's not from whoever wants... The element... You must see... Let's follow the The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
I'll keep this close.
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
Is this an answer from this world?
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even follow the flow of...
The thief lives inside ruins?
Please do not jump to such a... This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly troublemakers. It's like you can read my... This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do... Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance.
A seal? How are we...
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out...
Why is that?
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what... It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought! Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
No escape!
Blitz. Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. You...
Hit! Hup, hup. Hua. Hit!
Hit!
Huh? Hua.
Hit!
Huh. Hit!
Hey, look! It's an abyss mage! Lisa was spot on!
You'll pay for that!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
How did you find this place?
I have no interest in finding out. Tell me. You have no
You! I was unaware. Oh!
The librarian. Return the book.
Since I have all the less reason to get after all. Huh? What?
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why I call it. We'll just need to find the book ourselves.
It's the Pale Princess in the sixth.
That's the one.
Otherwise,
Then again, and it does.
yeah, it seems like.
As far as my dude, since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than. This is an exclusive privilege reserved.
Exclusive?
Excuse me. Are you in some way dissatisfied with my work? Good. You're amenable to reason then. My work here is done. Don't forget to register. You've returned.
Thank you, Miss. But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something. Look, over there on the shelf. And look how many.
The Teyvat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation. With you by my side. I hadn't anticipated as
Wow.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing.
Ta-da! Hello. Ta-da! Hello, nice to meet you. My name. Everything.
Let the magic begin! Let the magic begin!
I'll keep this close.
Wow! The...
A reward on the road. Freeze! Windblade!
Did your connection to the elements is so, then we're now in Liyue. If you ever miss using...
Terra Smash! Is this an answer from this world? Terra Smash! Is this an answer from this world?
Try not to enjoy this.
Terra Smash! Terra Smash! Quake!
Go, go, Barry!
I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world?
This drain secure is crucial.
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close. Cool it. How fortunate.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Need to get something.
What's the hurry?
can't keep up with me!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Freeze! Terra Smash! Is this an answer from this world?
No escape!
Dodge this! Oh, I'm so sorry. Freeze! To dust! I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road. Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! I'll keep this close. Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it!
Let's spark things up a little. You're in.
No one escapes my sights!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Ha! 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 Dodge this! Quake! Cool it! Ah! Dodge this! Catch the wind.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Terra Smash!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
A reward on the road. Dodge this!
Terra Smash! Terra Smash!
Freeze! What's the hurry? Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! What's the hurry?
Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! I'll race you there! No escape! Not so hard!
I got careless. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject. Another test subject.
Terra Smash!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
I'll keep this close.
Let it rain.
Surrender and it'll be
Don't get frostbite.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
Terra Smash!
Dodge this.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
A reward on the road. To dust!
Blitz.
No escape. Hey, go, go.
Cool it.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Terra Smash!
Oh, so sorry.
Let's spark things up a little. Come. My.
A reward on the road.
Another test subject. That tingle? I got
She can't keep up with me.
Dodge this!
Quick! Terra Smash! Yeah!
Let it rain.
Terra Smash!
can't keep up. Huh.
Don't get frostbite.
Not so hard.
Terra Smash! What? Yeah! Yeah! What? Yeah! Yeah! A reward on the road. Terra Smash!
gentle.
You're in for a little shock.
To dust!
The more, the merrier. Oh, now you've got me worked up. Let me amuse myself a little. Resistance shine longer.
Go, Barret Bunny!
Cool it!
There's the another test subject.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
Dodge this. Cool it.
Ice my hair. Don't push your luck. Terra Smash!
Try. Come on, Terra. Pick the wrong test
Is this an answer from this world? Yeah! Terra Smash!
Astra Abyss. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra.
What do you think, cutie?
Terra Smash!
I'll keep this close. A reward on the road.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Yeah.
I won't let you down! Bet you can't keep... Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. I'll race you there.
To dust!
Wow, these will come in handy. No escape.
A reward on the road. Cascade. Terra Smash!
Bet you can't keep up with me. Get ready for the gliding champion.
Yeah.
Let it rain. Get him. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Terra Smash!
Hey!
Almost.
On the way!
Send this quickly! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I will end you. Let's not waste time. This was well
Go,
done.
go, Berry Bunny!
Almost. This was well done.
No one escapes my sights!
Let's end this quickly.
Look out!
Let's not waste time. Be still.
Feeling a little washed out.
Let it rain!
I guess this is it.
Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yeah. To dust. Dodge this! Terra Smash! Cool it!
get this close. Terra Smash! Dodge this! Yeah! Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Let me take over.
I'm not done.
Faster?
What's the hurry?
Okay, faster.
Fascinating.
Freeze! What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Bet you can't keep up with me! Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I won't let you down. I'll race you there. Wow, these will come in handy. Wow, these will come in handy.
There's no end to this. You're open. Is this an answer from this world? Terra Smash!
Life goes on.
Spirit Bunny! No escape!
Dust!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
No pain, no gain.
That's cheating! Bet you can't keep up with me! Wow, these will come in handy. Wow, these will come in handy. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
There you are,
Get him!
the merrier. Let me amuse myself a little.
No one escapes my sight. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
The more, the merrier.
Get him!
Quick!
A reward on the road.
Pay your dues.
Let it rain!
No escape.
Orders given, orders received. Wheel of life.
I'll keep this close.
got me.
Quick! I'll keep this close.
What you got? Another test subject.
Is this an answer from this world?
Picked the wrong test subject. Let's begin. This first. Let's not waste time. Don't be a killjoy. Joy! We've only just begun. Let's end this quickly! Collect myself. You can't run! Well, neither can I.
Terra Smash!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! That all you got? Let's end this quickly!
I'll race you there. Hey! Bet you can't keep up with me. No one escapes my sights. Bet you can't.
Quick!
Looks like I went too far. Almost.
Must keep training.
Let's not waste time.
You got me.
Terra Smash!
I slipped up.
Time for your arraignment.
This isn't good.
A reward on the road.
I feel like running.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
keep this close. A reward on the road.
Let the show Race you! Nice and spicy. Get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Boba, get them!
Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Eat this!
Freeze!
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little...
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Dodge this!
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
I'll protect.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Oh, go, Barber!
Freeze! Cool, don't push your luck. Dodge this!
Let the show begin.
Cool it! closer.
Animal test 6308.
No pain, no gain.
I'll race you to... Go, go, Baron Buddy!
No pain, no gain.
Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer.
Frostbite. Dodge this. A reward on the road.
A reward on the road.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the under... With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master Diluc.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados.
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Let it rain.
Disappear! Freeze! Windblade!
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain it seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know if Storm Terror's But Jean and Master Diluc are no doubt aware. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ink as it was with the storm. But now, as the energy... I must admit, it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, if slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin, which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how... You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off? She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to...
Hey, nice plan.
I am with you on...
How? Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon!
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And some epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Cool it!
It's a storm barrier! It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have, I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier.
Enemy attack! Prepare!
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental. It puts a heavy burden on their body.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind, and presumably spreading their forces to halt our plan.
Without further, I suppose I can play faster.
It actually opened!
This is it. We are now Watch yourselves.
A reward on the road.
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make you...
Let's make a detour then.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? I If we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Deluxe do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drink in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Disappear!
Look, a wind current! It might lead us to the top of the tower.
A reward on the road.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded.
Is this the work?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light. If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for— Let's put the last part back and see.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the—
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and...
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a...
I'll keep this close.
light actuating ceremony does work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
No one escapes my sight!
A reward on the road.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Go, go, Baron!
Wind blade.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
Come a little closer.
Wind blade!
It's done! Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
As for Master Jean, responsibility what about the tone-deaf bar?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived, and no one should have he has the right and freedom to
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the 1,000, just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
A reward on the road.
Look! There are two shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots. Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer. Extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled. we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Blood clot on his neck. Let it rain.
Freeze!
Brace yourselves. Yeah. Celestinum Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Tainted blood clot on his neck.
Wind blade.
Get him.
You're in for a little shock.
This place is gonna collapse.
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt, and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere, and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Yep, we're back from Tussle.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. You're right, actually. Peace is hard won, and we shouldn't take it. And this time, you're the one.
You're welcome. But have you been...
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath.
Aftermath?
While Master Jean was away, fortunately, we...
Oh, yeah!
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations, me too. Hilly churls aren't our best guess.
They've taken over the...
That's right. I'm so... There's no time like the present, right?
You bet!
Awesome, let's go! Wait for me a...
La da 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 da.
We can do this!
Here we go. Crisis, danger, Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt. What? What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting clanmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, I can...
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the Four Winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A knight after my own heart. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Me? Nothing. On the contrary, I'm trying to work out what others are plotting. That's why I'm here. Somewhere quiet, where I can collect my thoughts.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy, except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrate through various means. The situation is this. The Abyss Order, they are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic power. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
1 minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please. So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations and...
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral.
I'll protect us.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre to Hamel.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, we cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? You tone deaf, Bard! Hey, don't go!
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. this is a gnosis.
Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Honorary Knight, you're awake. I wouldn't say he's all right, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside that bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost... This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what I wanted to stop him, but Jean... I mean, Master Jean said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due...
The Fatui were the ones who attacked you. Master Jean has already returned to the Knight's headquarters. She said that she will look for evidence, but she also said that if the Fatui didn't leave any traces, the Knights might find it difficult to lodge a complaint against them.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But as you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel in truth. Every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon...
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya?
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zeppeljorny Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all... The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis. 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago. But we can save discussion of the Cryo-Archon and the Fatui for another. If you seek the rest of the 7, you should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo-Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain...
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well,
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, Treat me to a glass of dandelion wine, traveler. As you set off on your journey once again, you must remember the birds of Tevat. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always. As I said before, vision wielders are a gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental But as for which of the 7 took your sister... Wait. As one of the 7, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that...
We're a great team indeed. Say.
You don't... Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the 4...
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Up till the end, as such. I just hope that Dvalin will... Before I became an Archon, I too was... If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays... Kaya shared some... Oh, I see. They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the... I think so too, apparently. If you want to chat, now's the time.
That Fatui...
She wanted to avoid the slightest slip-up...
So they're just gonna keep...
If only the Fatui possessed the strongest
Speaking of the liar, he said that the
Yes. As I said, the Tsaritsa. Whatever the answer. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays... Well then, best be off to Liyue. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not all... Well then, best be off...
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Jules from Liyue. Come to...
Let's dance.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
With the wind!
No escape!
Surrender and I'll
Wind blade! Disappear!
Let it rain!
I'll protect us.
This is the kind...
Surprise I could sing about.
The show begins.
Wind blade!
No pain, no gain. Oh my. You're in for a little shock. What do you think, cutie?
Bet you can't keep up with me! Champion of Mondstadt! I won't let you down!
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte? Who's her friend and what are they chatting about?
Be pleased with the cherry on. I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as. I've invested all my savings into Graph Adversary. I'm begging you like the beggiest.
I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine, Pauline. I admire your passion for your. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident. Funnily enough, but to our surprise, in truth, since we ran that, so I knew this.
Uh-oh. She really... Hey, Charlotte!
Traveler, Paimon! I was in the area. She read an article inspired by. She was hoping I. But unfortunately.
This is a new situation for us. It's such a pity. It seems like the author.
Wait. Miss Lapine, Pauline!
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamex. Head that way. I won't have to repay my debts.
Whoa! There's no need to go that. Actually, instead of going into the techniques.
270,000 Mora.
Okay. Well, escaping to the Fortress of Meripede over a sum like that seems like a last resort. Surely there must be other options.
Not anymore. It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a...
Don't despair, Miss Lapine, Pauline. I think I know a way for you to turn this prototype you've given me. The camera lens for image recognition sample collection. The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful... So your reason... Absolutely. So keep calm.
I can't... If this is true... Oh, maybe I should...
Come on! Stop daydreaming about your pipeline!
And I can probably speak to some people. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her? Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in.
It's understandable. When but don't you worry. Her research...
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for...
Actually, you know what? Why? It takes the right
Thanks a lot, What a nice...
You're welcome. The boundaries... Yes, that's how I'll...
I'll race you there! I'll race you there! She can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! I'll race you there! I'll race you there!
Astra Abyss.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those... So, Paimon...
It's the tale of... the Dark Knight Hero.
Huh? Did the bartender just say...
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark... It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight Hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. But just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Can't give up.
You want to find out about the... Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight Hero. I'm joking. Don't take everything so... Jokes aside...
What's that?
It's the way he sticks...
Wow, so you're...
No.
Why is that?
People only start worrying. It's the same in every hero story. No, it's nothing like that.
Same difference.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time.
Wind go with you.
You want to know about... In fact, I'm one of the few who...
Great! This is the guy we need. So...
Whoa, slow down. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who... So I quickly...
Head?
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys.
Wow!
Guess what I did next? I would probably have just gotten in the way as far. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius's residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person. But it seems I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't...
Yes. I'm sure they would warmly welcome.
So, the point...
Hey, don't be like that. Anyway, try it.
What's wrong? Why can't I get him out of my...
hello?
My hero! Is it that obvious? Oh no! What am I going to do?
Huh?
Well, I used to think D-Luke was the one for me, but ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero...
Wow,
it all happened. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt, who knows? It lit up the whole...
Okay, so all we need to do is find a... But we already asked so many... Let's take a look around the city. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero. The Dark Knight hero is Master D-Luke?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight hero?
How is this the...
I do not concern myself with idle chat.
Huzzah! The great miss... Now then...
Please stop calling me that.
Not surprised. Like,
Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil, considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless. I assume so. The Knights are... I cannot trust them to take this matter over. That's not my point. Well, I hope this...
Oh?
You must keep my eye. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am...
What's that sound?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
With the wind!
Greetings. I thought I... Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is...
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt.
It's nothing.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh!
Why would you lie to me about that? No, but I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius. Some things are best not. Duty calls.
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him. Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Is that so? The situation is...
Jeez, what horrible... Let me...
indeed. Although this is written, nevertheless, this is a war declaration from—
Does that mean the—
something like that. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely that if you find out anything at all.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away!
Going to explore the ruins today?
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration. I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master?
I'm open to suggestions. No. That would be playing. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using that. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the...
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time.
There is a way. Specifically,
Obscured portions?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration, but when you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops.
Wow, seems...
I understand my enemy well, is all.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish?
Simple. When you don't understand something, I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold. Yeah.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these. Come on. There's...
Time for retribution! Ha! 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 Burn! Ha! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Verdict is...
Come a little closer. Come a little.
Come on, we can do it.
No escape!
Let's spark things up.
Disappear!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance.
Time for retribution!
How did you find me here,
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking.
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in...
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands?
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop! I'll talk. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know.
That's it? Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep...
Yes, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so...
In light of what Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? Good one. But, no. The Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even the slightest inkling. If that were the case, more and more people would start to rely...
Oh, well...
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and all...
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse, in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all...
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambition.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight.
Yes, Captain Kaya. But Master Diluc is the Dark...
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow. Paimon feels we of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as primarily possible.
Blitz.
No one escapes my sights! Not so hard!
With the wind!
Right.
Yeah.
Let it rain! Hey! I'll race you there!
You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin. Master Diluc! Paimon
Yes. I should have known he would see this as the perfect...
sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between...
I shan't get into that now. All we need to do now is think of a counter plan. Patience. If they intend to monitor me, we can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are if you could gather some for me, I'd be most... Allow me to introduce the winery.
So many mist flowers.
So.
Oh my.
Huh?
Please, excuse me.
What's he gonna do?
Long story short, a few days ago, sure enough, they discovered that the
So the new batch is selling like hot?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble...
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold! So cold. Oh, Master D. Luke. Pure...
Marvelous work. Don't...
Marvelous! Jolly ho! Spiffy!
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes...
Wow! It really has a...
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there.
And then, how long does it take? Holy moly, it really does attract so...
It appears the potency. We better get rid of them before they...
Go, Baron Bunny! That's cheating! No one escapes my sight!
Whew. Such a powerful effect from such... All right, so can you tell us what...
Yes. The plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone.
Well, if you already made it... But until that moment comes...
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at...
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at... the tavern. Let's dance.
try Dawn White?
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the—
Nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a traveler. Fancy meeting you?
Oh, we were in the mood.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion.
Ooh, Paimon wants that. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Then I must regretfully ask you to—
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy. Huffman showed up, just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of... No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Hoffman! Mr. Hoffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order secret, but I have another matter to attend to.
Oh? The matter of your debt?
No, that's not what I...
So this is how the Abyss Order... It's like I've always said.
Master G. Luke is right. My conduct here has been... I shall set off at once. But first... May I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch D. Luke for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstance. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too.
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
try not to enjoy this too much.
Disappear!
I'll protect us. La, la, la,
Burn!
No escape!
Time for retribution!
Classic Master D.
Nothing more than a few hill. No time to chat.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators.
Master, how come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also...
Uh-oh, Huffman is...
Excuse me, sir. Might I... Did you see Master D. Luke? I mean, today's bartender. Did you...
Yikes! He's asking other customers...
Master D. Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the night.
Oh. Never mind. I must be How odd.
Whew, that was too close.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and...
What? You've been...
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far.
So? You play...
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight, and you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to...
Oh, Nat, I must say though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from...
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves up.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Thank you for all your help with this map.
Wow!
I'm in the habit of working in the future if there's anything you ever need.
Hey, you know where we haven't been in the longest time? One Mean Restaurant! Paimon suddenly has a craving for food that makes you feel like your mouth's on fire. Can we go to One Mean Restaurant, please?
close friend. I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Why adventure?
Another...
Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Another...
Even if you are a close friend.
Dandelion wine.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine
Even
and
if you are
adventure.
a close friend.
Dandelion wine. Another...
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Dandelion wine.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Dandelion wine.
Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Dandelion wine.
Even if you are a close friend.
Wine and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Another... Dandelion wine.
Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Another... Dandelion wine.
Even if you are a close friend.
Wine and adventure.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established.
Everything's ready. Let's go. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Let the magic begin! Let the magic...
Traveler, Paimon, you're here too?
Yanfei, Shinobu! Here for some hot pot, huh? What's the occasion?
No, it's nothing like, but it's nice to try some.
One needs clothes?
Well, it was recently some old. Yanfei's the most senior among. The turnout was a Chef Mao, but the only thing is, it'll take him at least a couple days.
Bullchucker's here too? Paimon's surprised we haven't seen him. Those horns stick out like two sore thumbs.
Yeah, notwithstanding that other kid you got, you probably didn't. I suspect
Grandmaster Hanakado?
that's right. Good memory, Paimon. After the near, but to his, for instance, and partly, I think they're out. They all seem to get along. They've been out for, unless something.
Well, now Paimon crabs from Glen. Why don't we go see it? And while we're at it, we can see what Bullchucker and Grandmaster Hanakado.
So you two are gonna have. I think that's a. You make a good point.
Let's spark things up.
Watch out! Hiya!
Hey there!
Hiya! A proper send-off!
From Messina with love.
With the wind!
Try not to enjoy it.
Frostbite. Cool it.
Wind blade!
Hey there! Attack! That's them coming at ya! Hiya!
Oh, so sorry.
Surrender and be.
Attack! That's the way. Hiya! Hiya!
This moment will be frozen.
Hey there! Attack! Hey there!
Try not to enjoy.
A proper send-off from Messina with love.
Let's get down to business.
Let's dance.
Hey, go, Barrett Bunny!
Let's get down to business.
Hey there!
Day.
Hey, watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Cha! Hey there! Hiya! Cha! No escape! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Yeah!
Let's get down to business.
Let it rain! Coming at ya! Ha-ha!
My lucky
Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it.
My lucky day.
Attack! Attack! Now this one's got your name on it. No escape. Hey there! Ha-ha! Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from the no one escapes my sights.
Let's get down to business.
Ready, steady, go!
Hey there! Fire! Well, let it rain. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Let's spark the...
Oh, so sorry.
Stop right there! You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Don't get frostbite.
Try not to...
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them! Stand down! Final warning! You asked for it!
This moment will be frozen.
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them!
Let's spark things up a little.
Freeze!
Stop right there! You asked for it!
Oh, so sorry.
Drop your weapons! Justice will no one escapes my sight! Stop right there!
Let's begin. It's going to get a little chilly. A moment, please. This moment will be frozen.
Surrender in a bit.
Stay cool and face your guilt. Let's begin. It's going to get a little chilly. A moment, please. Stay cool and face your guilt. Don't get frostbite.
Try not to.
Let's begin. A moment, please. Have a safe trip. On the way now. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Let it rain.
With the wind!
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
Let's begin. It's going to get a little chilly. A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
No escape.
Disappear!
Let's begin. Stay cool and face your guilt. Have a safe trip.
time.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let my name echo in song! Time to shine!
Don't get frostbite.
Try not to enjoy them.
Let my name echo in song! How dare you!
I'm so sorry.
Let's spark things up.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Don't get frostbite.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let the world come alive! Shower me with praise!
This moment will be frozen in time.
A new job.
Remember, help comes first.
I'll protect us.
Let's spark things.
A bitter pill to swallow.
You're open. That was so. You're open.
Ouchie!
Seems like an emergency.
You're open. What you got?
Come a little closer.
This is nothing. Remember, help comes first.
You're open.
You're in for a little shock.
A bitter pill to swallow. This is nothing. Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
I'm getting sick.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Remember, help comes first.
You're open.